I do not know this place. Is this hell? I see no other damned souls amongst these waves that seem to serve as my warden. There is an island that remains in the periphery of my eyes at all times, but neither shrinks nor grows closer with each tossing of the waves. He is no longer able to recall how much time has passed since he awoke on this boat, alone in the middle of the ocean. He knows not the last time he ate, though his flesh does not seem to grow weak. He no longer remembers the taste of fresh water, but his thirst does not increase. I must be dead. What must I have done to offend the gods that would deserve such a punishment? Soren was not an evil man. He never killed men who did not also intend to kill him. He kept mainly to himself and helped those in need when it was possible. What did I do wrong? A rumble in the distance breaks the monotonous droning of the waves. There is a change in the skies. A dark, ominous discoloration in the once perfectly blue sea, growing larger and closer as the hours pass. To know how much time has passed since they last saw a storm among the seas is beyond their comprehension. Soren could have been here for 1 season or 1,000, in this static prison made for him by the cruelest of gods. He sprinted to the front of his boat, and without a moment of hesitation, jumped from its bow. I will have my freedom, if this place is not truly hell. It did not take long for the storm to reach him. Compared to the seemingly infinite stay he had weathered upon the sea until now, the waves, which had been uniform and taunting, were breaking into him, pushing him under and tossing his body as if it were driftwood. He couldn't drown. He had tried that already. So he fought back to the surface, again and again. His brain tells him it matters not. These must be more souls condemned to this hell. But his heart says differently. His heart says this is a chance to not be alone. He is given strength he can't remember ever having. He takes wave after punishing wave, but pushes back and through. I must reach that ship. I must leave this place. A bolt of lightning strikes the ship's mast. The vessel is ignited and within moments is breaking apart. Men are jumping from the ship's deck. Everything goes white. A sharp pain on the back of his head and the sensation of his body being pulled under the waves. He hopes that it is finally ended.
You there, Dane. Are you alive? If you want to stay that way, you better get moving.
Land. This is land. I am no longer at sea. Was I released from that hell? I stand, my clothes no more and no less ragged than they have been since I remembered waking up on that God's damned boat. The sword lies under a piece of what I assume to be part of a massive ship I thought to be my savior. Despite the time that must have passed, I remember how to hold the sword. Time will tell if I remember much else, however.
Dane! Come here. Are you able to stand? We have a mission still. You bloody mercenaries don't get to flee your duty just because of a shipwreck. We must find and report back to Captain...
The man standing before me is ran through. What killed him was another one of his shipmates. At least it looks like one of his shipmates. His skin is turned blue and bloated like a drowned man. His eyes are red like coals. They turn to me. They attack. I block. I counterattack. A good hit. A mortal wound. That should end it quickly. The thing before me ignores its injuries, as if it didn't happen, and comes for me again. Thankfully, they're slow. Almost predictable. I have to remove its head finally to stop it. This way. Come here. I don't recognize you from my crew, but time is of the essence. There is evil here. A man dressed in all-metal armor calls to me from a jutting rock on the shore. He looks to be dying, but still commands me, telling me to take something from him and find allies. He mentions corruption, gesturing to a red light slowly growing in intensity around his wounds. A flash. The corruption takes him. and his body turns to ash. I hear screams in the distance and see more drowned men fighting the living. I just wanted to be free from my prison on the sea. I did not know the price. And so it begins. Now we do the things. We hear it. We did it. So jump over this river. Is this loud to y'all? Maybe it's just loud to me. Oh, I hate that rollback makes me go so far back. We're doing it. It's a little bit more snappy than it has in the beta. That's really nice. Ooh, that sound feels so good. Oh, I gotta do this before, I gotta change dodge again. Dodge. What does dodge need to be to? I think V. Thinking I'd have crouch at control. Dodge is V, so I can dodge in every direction. Oh, he's doing a skill not blocking. My bad. Here we go. I didn't skip the intro mainly because, one, it ties into the character story I made, and two, it gives me a free point to the Sword and Shield. And then we get to fuck up Captain Thort, so that's always fun. Shiny Metal Man. Let's go, boss.
Now I know the island's secret. Now I know true power.
That was way too easy. Turn down my mic in the... Also, stuff's a little loud. There, boys. Why is that dude holding that rapier with two hands? Screenshot. Where am I at? Is this Monarchs? Oh, we landed Windsward, boys. Blue Ninja Kush. Thank you for the follow. Blue Ninja, first follower of the New World stream.
Well, you don't look like one of the drowned. There's life in you yet. Aboard the ship during that storm, were you? You're fortunate to be alive. But such is the magic of this place. Eternum. Indeed. And it is where we will remain. One can evade death for centuries on this island. But leaving is difficult, if not impossible. I am Watcher Tahir Fayed, from a nearby settlement of Windsworth. And you are? Well, you don't look.
Sorry.
Indeed. It is nice to make your acquaintance. As desperate as your situation may seem,
Also,
almost
if you're
everyone
here,
arrived under similar circumstances.
we're going to be listening to every bit of dialogue, and we're going to be reading all the lore. That's what's happening. So, you ain't here for it?
The storm that wrecked your ship was
It's all
caused
good.
by an unnatural force known here as corruption. It encircles the island, smashing ships and leaving the crew either dead or worse. Ah, well, you see, you seem to have died and been resurrected unharmed. It appears the rest of your crew came back without their souls. They wander the beach now as the restless drowned.
Ugh, keep hitting escape instead of one. My bad.
Ah, yes. The merciful thing is to at least attempt to put them to rest. That is part of the reason I am here. It would be better if you could do it, however. I need to stay here for others like you.
So Golden Rage is unlocked. Verdant Trapper's unlocked. Woodsman's Coat is unlocked. That's cool. Skeletal Chevalier. Trapper Boots. Woodsman Shoes. Trapper Boots, Woodsman Shoes. They're just recolors. I like the Verdant Trapper ones a little bit more. So we don't have that yet. I need to get this, actually. Probably do that on Friday. Oh, but I do have... Look how big that thing is. Nice little shield.
Defeat the drowned if you can.
Defeat the drowned if you can. Oh, I can. So... go con first to 50, and then nothing but dexterity after that. Let's go, buddy. Come on. Also, I know I could just mash left click, but I don't want to. Just bush. I know I'm gonna need his wood. Sure. Haha! Give me the marrows. Where the bow at? Where the bow at? Where the bow? Where the bow? Where the bow at? So I got oh, there's a lore page down there. Oh, hyssop. Give me that. Oh, I can't. Rank incompetence. That idiot. We have miles of open beach, clear waters, and the fool captain goes and beaches the damn ship. Well, the only thing he'll be captain of now are the crabs picking at his bones. We bound him and buried him at the side of his shame. Worry about his incompetence no longer. Nothing to be done for it, I suppose. Though the ship was my namesake, I'll not have it be said that Captain Mesnard allowed the loss of his ship, to incompetence, no less, keep him from finding glory. No, the men and I will salvage all we can from the ship, and then continue up the coast and survey where we have landed. Okay. Survey up the coast, so I'm guessing... Oh! Bonk. Do. I don't need to go back to talk to here. Just looking to see if there's a... It looks like another lore page over here. Yo. Nope. Trigger the light. Trigger the light. Oh. Get fucking dunked on, kid.
There now. I hope that wasn't too difficult. Of course. I imagine you're quite famished after your ordeal at sea. I did not bring any rations with me, but you can provide for yourself. Gather flint and wood and fashion yourself a skinning knife, for starters.
Where do I find flint and wood?
Wood's easy enough to gather from bushes around here. Flint, those are rocks on the beach that everyone trips over. Gather some of each. Then use the campfire to craft a skinning knife.
I like this guy's, like, getup. Oh, where's the lore page over here? It's over there by that person. Or arrows. That's what I'm talking about. The Watcher's Plight. I saw a few of the old crew today. They'd gone overboard a few leagues out from Eternum, while their ship cut through the storm. I'd hoped they'd wash up on another beach, but it seems I've lost my sailor's luck, being on land this long. I had to put them down again, them being drowned. How much longer I'll be able to keep this up, cutting down the husks of old friends. I know it isn't them anymore, but that doesn't make it easy. We need more people trained up here as watchers. Sad. Craft a skinning knife. Make sure I don't get too far ahead and accidentally get ahead of they want me to be.
Well done, my friend. It may not be a handsome implement, but it will get the job done. Next, you will want to go on a little boar hunt. You've been at sail for some time. How does a boar steak sound? Take down one of the boars in the brush behind me and put your new knife to the test. Then cook yourself a little campfire feast.
Sounds
Careful.
good to me.
Those
indeed.
boars can put up quite a fight. I can assure you that your reward will be a fine meal, however.
We're gonna change the skin on the shield. It just doesn't work. What we currently have. Here. The boar, give me the boar. Ooh, lower page. Shores of Windsward, page 3. How long have I been here? I don't even know anymore. Finding myself unable to even muster hate for these wretches. They bore me more than anything. What did they do to deserve this eternal damnation? Or is it me who is damned? Damned to scrape their muck from my boot every hour of every day until the end of time. Ain't that true, buddy? Yeah, you mind them boulders, buddy. Fuck yeah. Go ahead and get your boar. I'll grab this one. Skin both of these. Bonk. So our company got broken up a little bit because we wanted to go El Dorado and didn't realize how many people decided last minute that they were all going to go El Dorado. So right now we're all just kind of going wherever we can get, and then later on we're going to try and transfer back if we can. If that's back to El Dorado, then that'll be great. But if we have to go somewhere else that's not as populated and they won't let people transfer to El Dorado since it's the highest population server, then, you know, that's to be expected. Figure it out. Light rations. It's that good stuff.
Nicely done. It may seem simple enough, but both boar hunting and preparing your own food are important skills to have here in Eternal. A full belly goes a long way. This beach is not a hospitable place, but you're welcome to visit the Windsworth settlement. After we are done here, of course. Indeed. Sounds at first like one has arrived in paradise, does it not? It's the Blue Azoth, a power greater than even death. You must still be wary, though. Some people die anyway, or worse. Your ship was just one of several claimed by corruption on this day. The Windsworth
That's
settlement keeps track of all wrecks on this shore. I was hoping you could help collect the records from whatever remains of these ships.
Got you, buddy. You gonna give me that bow? I got you. Get murked on. My flint. Give me my flint. Gonna make arrows. Make arrows. Captain Corpora's roster. Dude, Captain Corpora. Like, that's a cool name. Captain Corpora. It's pretty sick. Not gonna read all those names. No reason. Get shield bashed. Huh. Okay, manifest.
cloth dress, sorry. It's cool that that gives two genders of clothing, though. That was a good idea. Wasn't like that in the beta. Let's see. Shield bash. Honestly, probably don't need that yet. Let's do this. I want to get my leaping strike. Logbook day 15. Fink has discovered the source of our food supply woes. Bitch, I'm trying to read about Fink. Rats. The crew has been set to work exterminating the cheeky buggers. Oh, sorry. The crew has been set to work exterminating the cheeky buggers who've been infiltrating our grain reserves. But it may not be enough. So much has been already consumed by the fat vermin that we may need to start cooking them up in a stew just to fill our bellies. The rats multiply like, well, rats. The hunt for the nest is on. You know, they say cheeky buggers, you're gonna have to... Go dress up a little bit. Life staff and Warhammer. It's cute. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta work on that timing, buddy. Oh. Not what I wanted to do that. Didn't mean to take a bath. Nice, nice, nice. Roscoe Jenkins. Ooh, we got a hatchet. And we got a hat. The sun out of our eyes. What we got? Oh. Oh. Yeah, not really a fan of any of these. The leather hat is fine. Guessing the Robin Hood set will be for Halloween. Yes. Yes, more arrows. I think they buffed weapon XP a little bit. At least at lower levels. Might actually have enough arrows to use the bow when we get it. Huh. The hell did I just get? Ton of shit. Give me this. Yes. That looks pretty cool. The woodsman's gloves look like this. It honestly looks like the Verdant Trapper stuff is a recolor of the woodsman stuff, almost. Let me out. Oh, that used to work. Maybe it won't work on this ship. Maybe it'll work on another ship. Oh, I need to go up here. All right, go back to here. Oh man, to here. I don't like this helm. Wait, I can't just hide it? Thought I could hide it. Yeah, keep getting arrows. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, buddy. Change skin. I thought there was a skin to just hide the helmet. Hide headgear. There it is. I'm not the biggest fan of my hairstyle, but I'll take it over big old conquistador helmet. Still have my looking? No, that's that and that's that. Is that left alt? Yeah, it's left alt. Alright, looks like just gonna change this. Or we're just gonna set our feed to everything. I'm not here for
Well done.
political
These
discourse
records
in a
serve
global
as
chat
proof.
of a video game.
Unfortunately, the lost are the least of a problem. That storm was the worst I've ever seen. I fear some remnant of corruption remains in this area.
Where does the
A
corruption come
mystery
from?
for the ages, to be sure. Some claim to have the answer, but I remain skeptical. Does corruption arise from the darkness within one's soul, or does it have a will and purpose of its own? We must try. If some poor wretch nearby has fallen to corruption, it will spread rapidly. The corruption... I hoped you might volunteer, though I have some misgivings about sending a new arrival. I suspect the corruption may be lingering in a nearby sea cave. Check there, but be cautious.
Sounds good, man. It's here. It's here. Now this is where the game starts. Got my bow. Gotta make my gathering tools. Sure, I got a lot of wood. Gotta make a sickle and a pick and a axe. Pick. Sickle. Axe. What else can I make? More rations. It still hasn't sunk in quite yet that the game has started. Like, the game is out. Fuck yeah. No more pulling bushes out. We're on real wood chopping hours now, boys. And we chop down every tree from here to Kingdom Come. Sure, pick up all the flint. Come on. Come on. Give me the point. Standing game. You always pick standing game. Gives you, because you get XP every time you level up your standing. Up to level 30, so it's good to get standing game early. Give you that little XP boost each time you break through. Is this not saltpetered? Guess they don't want us to be able to pick it up yet. little buddy. Stop giving me bullets. Maybe it's already been gathered. Maybe that's what it is. This guy doesn't give weapon XP. How peculiar. Is there any way to get up here? No. Is that just the main? That's not the main entrance, is it? Get quick scoped. There we go.
Well now. Only to yes, and take a well-deserved rest at the inn as well, I hope.
Open the map. Look for the wind's word. Upgrade your skill points. Talk to Mikos. Right? Ah. The sun shines on the water of the ocean, and it is pretty, beautiful, magical. Bah, never could wrap my head around poetry. Too many flowery words, not enough action. Why can't I just write, the sun was bright on the water? Simple. Tells it how it is. But the ladies like it. She would like it. So I'll keep trying. The sun glistens on the water. Here you go, buddy. Eat 'em. Oof. Messed that up. My bad. Come here. No, come here. Skin everything. Use everything. cowards, farewell. Sandras. I know I've lost the trust of the settlement, so don't try to convince me otherwise. That blowhard Doughty sits in the tavern all day, crafting stories of my cowardice to anyone who will listen. At first, I dismissed his falsehoods, believing the people of Windsward would surely— Windward. Must be a different town. Would surely be able to see through the lies. But then I heard others repeating his fishwives' tales. I had a moment of doubt. Was it cowardice that motivated me to abandon the mines of Miklot to the lost? Let the lost pirates on the coast grow too strong for us to ever be able to contain them? Doughty is right. I don't know anymore. Decided to resign as constable and leave Windsward. I'll visit my cousin in First Light and then return to Ebonscale to see if I can be of any use there in strengthening the resistance to the Empress, as I have heard her ambitions have taken a dark turn. I'll send you this only after I've gone, because I won't allow you to convince me to stay again. As much as I will miss you, I ask you not to come after me. Must stay in Windsward. That bastard Doughty becomes constable, as I expect, the settlement will need you. Patience, your optimism, have been my strength. I thank you for that, and I hope we may meet again. On Eternum, anything is possible. Former constable, C. Cheng Ying. How cute. Up on. Oh. Good one, buddy. Go and chop down all these trees on the way over there. Go chop down all the trees! These names, man. Oh. Good sound, good sound. There's the named, yeah. Eber the Grim. I wonder if I could get him. We're gonna try it. It's level 5. Somebody's fighting him. I'm not gonna take that from them. We'll come back. That fucking turkey. I want some more turkeys before I go into town. I want to be able to craft a ton of arrows when I go into town. What's this guy doing? Okay, Shishu Jorge. Got any turkeys on the road? Turkey right here. What a waste to shoot a turkey and just leave it. Shoulders, huh? The turkey massacre begins. Everything is experience. Showing people how to change skin. That's where you want to go. That's dang it. Somebody in my company wanted to know how to change their skin. Get all the campfires. There's so much like animation lock in the bow. It's crazy. Found our first hemp, boys. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Honestly, round trip latency 90 milliseconds, not too bad. Not too worried about it. Oh yeah, we're gonna need stone blocks for upcoming quest. So we'll do it now. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Buckle up. Nice. I know everybody's gonna be over here trying to get iron. Do you want them? I'm sitting here and I'm just thinking about like when I was in the closed beta and I was skinning, I got my skinning up to like 150 or more, and it just, to know that like I'm done, like I'm not gonna have to like go through resetting again, kind of just sunk in and gave me a little pep in my step. Just like, oh yeah. Got any saltpeter? Hop back. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh. I have to relearn. I've been using shift. I want to use shift as dodge, but I know that I shouldn't. Saltpeter. That's what we need. We need this to increase our engineering so that we can make better arrows later on. As much saltpeter as I can find so I can make gunpowder, because it gives so much experience. Nice little lore page. Hearken and beware. When the earth's thirst is quenched with blood, beware. The ancients came and went. But 'tis time in this place. The land was green and good, and the others came. Tea for all, yet they fought as if caught in the jaws of scarcity. Blooded on gore. The earth vomited corpses when the great rains came. Eventually, this land had had enough. The king and emerald. Sure, we got people climbing up there to get that silver node that usually pops up. Oh, nobody's taken the saltpeter. He'll be the man with all the saltpeter. Ugh, keep hitting the wrong button. Oh my god. Yeah, give me an extra bow skill. Silver, I can't mine that yet. Remise mining 10. Okay. That's fine. Kinda just looking for more saltpeter. There should be 3. There should be like one over here. And here. Back here. It's all used up. That's silver as well. Don't really care about that. Alright, not gonna spend too much time in here. What? walking and she still hit me. Silver, silver. And for urn. Guess we're camping out here, huh? "30 FPS in the town." Must be a lot of players in here. Maybe all those campfires were dropping it.
Welcome to the Southern Breeze. May a gentle wind always guide you home. If you wish to check in, we'd be happy to have you.
Greetings and oh, bother. I knew this was coming to cast a pall over the day. Very well, let's see.
Oh, this is Doughty.
The corruption's
He did
getting
become a
worse,
constable.
We're all doomed, etc., etc. It's never good news, is it? Shattered Mountain started spewing corruption again, too. It's gonna be a long day. Should have listened to that old fool years ago. Oh well, bygones. Some old hermit came through here decades ago, raving about corruption. Guess he knew something. Heard he went toward Monarch's Bluffs.
Hermit and Monarch's Bluffs.
Keep an eye out for him if you're ever off.
I'll make a note of that and see if he's still there.
Yes, the Shattered Mountain. Luckily, it's across the island, but it clearly means corruption is spreading. Watcher Fayed's report only reinforces that. I trust you are the one he mentions here. Oh, you're quite a hero by Tahir's account. Oh, so let the corruption come, I say. We'll eat it for lunch. Make yourself at home in Windswood, my new friend. Take this message to Magistrate Corrapati, and then knock one back in the tavern. You've earned it.
Truce proposal. This island of eternal life, there have been established 3 parties of interest: Marauders, the Syndicate, and the Covenant that shall thusly be referred to as factions. These factions represent their individual interests and motivations that shall be introduced in every new denizen, henceforth referred to as the subject of Eternum. Voice work. Lips work. Once all three introductions have been issued, the subject is returned to the magistrate of the settlement and make a formal, immutable decision in which faction they wish to swear their undying allegiance to. Henceforth, the subject shall belong to their chosen faction and shall be available to fight in wars for settlement gubernatorial control, as well as conduct missions for influence within their faction. All members of each faction agree to conduct their fighting away from the settlements of Eternum, as they are hereby decreed sanctuary. So the pact is decreed, and so it shall be for so long as there is life on Eternum. Note, the bloody factions refuse to sign the bloody truce. Perhaps some changing in wording would convince a representative to come forward and unite the factions in this agreement. Constable's Journal. He's just going to leave this out in the open. Is this the second part? Yeah. Carsoughton's complaining again, as usual. Thought all that would stop when I became constable, but it seems some people like to complain no matter what the circumstance. She's got grit, though, I'll give her that much. I've come to suspect the rest of these fools have fallen victim to some strange mental illness. Cowards, the lot of them. I have yet to share the suspicion with anyone else, but I'm wondering if it isn't something in the fowl. I've heard rumors that sometimes, when people come back to life, they take on the traits of any creatures killed nearby. The turkeys may actually be affecting the populace. I swear I saw a turkey feather in Corpotty's hair the other day. When I looked again, it was gone, and honestly, the whole settlement smells like turkey. I know what they'd say if I tried to tell them. That Doughty is such an imagination. When he's in his cups, they'd say. Chang Ying used to say it all the time. What's a constable got to do to get some respect around here? I'll say this much. If Winsward becomes he hates to spell his town correctly, becomes threatened by the lost or the corrupted, we're going to need help. Strangers from other settlements, wherever we can get it. At the moment, at least, I'm headed back to the tavern for a glass of ale and a laugh. But no more goddamn turkey legs for me. What a guy. Is there anything up here? Governor's desk. That's cool. Put on my hat. Oh, I didn't get my hat left yet. Checking the setting for somebody real quick.
Hello there, and welcome to Windsward. We're always pleased to welcome a guest, or even a new resident. I see that message in your hand. Is that the report from Watcher Fayed? I'm just grateful to know Tahir is all right. I hope he returns soon. So, Overseer Doughty has seen this report then? I imagine he'll be oiling his armor, ready to charge into battle right away. If it's true that corruption is spreading rapidly now, then we must prepare. But there's no need to rush. We will take this one step at a time. Plenty, I'm sure. But for the moment, you should take care of yourself. You must be exhausted. Go and check in at the inn. Explore the town. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here.
Welcome to the Southern Breeze. May a gentle wind always guide you home. Do you wish to check in? We'd be happy to have you.
That was much faster than I expected. Don't even try to tell me you actually rested. But you're an adult. You can decide when and where to make yourself at home. You are now officially a resident of Windsward, whether that is temporary or not. And that means you should become acquainted with the settlement. I would suggest you start by visiting the trading post. Then check out the storage space I've made available for you as well. After that, I suppose we'll put you to work. Well now, that was easy enough, wasn't it? Feel free to store anything you like here in Windsward. We will keep it safe. We always welcome any trading goods as well. It seems Overseer Doughty has taken quite a liking to you. He already wants to rope you into his grand plans for the settlement. I strongly suspect that it will have something to do with drinking or preparing for battle. He's asked to see you. I would ask you to try to keep him in mind, but I think it would be a wasted effort.
It's time for us to get to work. I've decided to start amassing resources, supplies, anything we could possibly need when the corruption comes. Oh, we'll be good and ready for it. Ah, that's the spirit. Let's start with raw materials. Wood, stone, and rawhide. Gather what you can, and then get it all refined at one of our workshops. It's good, honest work. Yes, I wish I could go with you. Now then, we're starting to really stock up on some supplies here, aren't we? From now on, we'll be posting any supply requests to the town board. Visit the board, or just come talk to me. And if you want to take something on, go for it. From now on, see now, there's a true warrior. Building supplies are one thing, but steel and leather, blades and plate, that's the real deal. Yes, indeed, my friend. We should get Artificer Kotherin to fire up the forges straight away. Perfect, perfect. Sandris is one of the finest smiths in all Eternum. I'm sure the two of you will get along smashingly. Get those forges fired up! Talk to Sandris. He'll be milling about down there by the forge, if he's not already hard at work, I'm sure.
They definitely upped the rare drops. That wasn't as easy to come by before. Okay.
Hello there. You must be this new hero Doty's been talking about. He cannot stop talking about you. And I mean that quite literally. At any rate, he said he'd send you my way, and, well, here you are. Well, Miklos means well, to be sure. He's just... well, he's more of a talker than a doer. Which suits me just fine, however, as I am exactly the opposite. Yes, he says it quite frequently, apparently oblivious to the fact that I always keep the fires lit.
Dude sounds like Shrek.
What say we start simple? Try your hand at forging just an iron sword. I'll give you the ore. Let's see your handiwork here. Impressive. Quite impressive. I should hope I'll see you around the forge often then. You're welcome to use it any time. Skills like yours shouldn't go to waste. Oh, before you go wandering off, you should meet survivalist Carcetine. While dying isn't necessarily permanent on Eternum, it can be quite painful. She can offer insight on avoiding it. Oh, the kind that keep you from freezing. You're starving to death out in the wilds.
Uh-oh. Here comes another tourist. I'm just about over everyone in this settlement expecting me to keep them safe. It's not my job. Look, I hate to be harsh, but survival is not always a given here. Whether outside or in, people do die, or worse. Become corrupted, lost. None of us get a free pass. Why? There are many reasons. For starters, it's a place where you can rest, and you can. With all this talk about corruption spreading, it sounds to me like being safe is a thing of the past. I mean, what do you do if this settlement gets overrun by corrupted? And then you'll really be in the thick of it. I mean, maybe you got what it takes, maybe not. Fine, let's find out. How about you head out there, make camp, and do some hunting at some of the local wolf days?
Progress is being made, but slowly. Others have spread far and wide, searching for any and every remnant of the ancients. Anything that can aid us in coming battle is immediately sent to a settlement for safekeeping and research, though we often have to fight off bands of marauders or covenant in the wilds. They see us as easy targets. They see us as weak. But they do not know the knowledge we possess, which gives us an edge. Often, a threat is more useful than an action, so we have reached a stalemate. We may not be willing to throw ourselves at an enemy, but we are more than capable of defending ourselves. Okay. Tools, then arrows. Tools first. What mining pick? Thing I want would be a logging axe. It's the best thing. Sickle. Doesn't really matter about perks right now. I'll wait till later to care about perks. Can only get 100 iron arrows. Like 300 flint arrows. Okay. This bad boy's on. Oh. They already had this equipped. That's cool. Ugh. Weak mana potions. Away we go. That was some desync. But gotta join them. Oh, thanks. Began as a shift in the air, the murmur of trees, the crackling whisper of crops conspiring in the night, the music of the green. The warmongers felt this change, invisible yet heady. Peace and joy grew root-bound in their hearts, driving out all aggression. Warring faction met and reveled. They drank, they ate, they sang. And they danced. They danced day and night. They smiled and danced upon bloody feet. They danced into ecstatic delirium until they saw the face of God. Then was acknowledged the presence of the King in Emerald, the verdant death, the music that eats. He had come not as a thief in the night, but in motley of glory green. One by one the dancers died. The corpses danced a while longer, danced until their souls guttered out like worm-eaten stars, until they could never return to life again. The last reveler rotted away. The King in Emerald held court. He It's quartz still. It's pretty cool. For you, sir.
Oh, dear. You spooked me. Needless to say, I'm a little nervous wandering around out here on my own. Oh, dear. You spooked me. Needless to say, I'm a little nervous wandering around out here.
Man, these guys are just killing these boars and not even skinning them. Yo, buddy, chill. Oh, did Hal just like go to the town?
Someone's strutting in here like they've proven something. I guess maybe you're a survivor after all. All right, I'll offer you one tip no one ever seems to remember. Your camp is your real home. Set it somewhere so that if you do die, you're not too far from camp. Ah, well, I got plenty to share. Maybe when I trust you more. Meantime, Magistrate Kuropati is looking for you. You should go see what you want.
Of course, many around town find Overseer Dottie to be the most frustrating. Miklos has only been here a few years. He's still got that old-world cavalier attitude about things. You seem more reasonable, however. Perhaps you could help me with something. If we mean to defend the settlement, we must acknowledge that the factions are our best bet. You should speak with the Marauders, the Covenant, and the Syndicate, and decide with whom you'd like to cast your lot.
You think you are the stuff of marauders? We are the strongest of the strong. Where others hesitate, we charge head first.
Glad to meet ya. Aye, the spark is what gives you life. It's the mover within ye, the purpose, the beliefs that rise you from your bed every morn. The Covenant are the stewards of the spark, and the poor souls who wander without you.
So you seek an audience with yours truly? What subject do you fancy? Astrology, numerology, alchemy, or any of the other sciences for that matter? We are the only ones here who have the acuity to unravel the mysteries of this place. We will learn the secrets of Azoth and its power, and usher in a new era of prosperity for all.
Meet with each of the three factions, and decide which. I sympathize with your hesitation. The factions can sometimes be a headache here. But I cannot dispute the fact that they have become extremely influential, both here in Windward and
The look on that distinctive face of yours tells me you've made a decision. Hold me in suspense no longer. Out with it! Welcome into the fold. We'll uncork a bottle later. The kind that deals in long-buried secrets and the madness that comes over those who have lost their souls. We want to know why the Dirtclaw Withered have been looting the old Cannon tomb. They've been doing so obsessively and hoarding stones and crystals they've recovered. Bring some of these artifacts back for us to examine.
Alright, I'm gonna be joining that company Discord. So
it seems like this is where people are just ending
like,
up.
Yeah, that's where people are ending up. I think that's where most of us are probably at, but I think everybody's just kind of cruising on their own right now.
You can start in any of the 4 zones if you prefer. You eventually will meet up with everybody by the early teens, for sure. Okay. Entirely up to you.
Everybody says Windsor's pretty packed, so you may be good to start somewhere else, at least for a little bit, if there's so many people out there killing everything.
yeah, Windsward is insane right now.
Those wolves are no joke.
At least the wolves have been respawning really fast. They definitely improved the spawn timers.
I just had 2 of them kind of wreck me. It was not pretty.
They spawned on me.
It's not a good time. Fur fighter, I will be your friend.
It's weird. There aren't that many people flagged for PvP on the official release as compared to.
Yeah, I've only seen
all
a
the
couple,
betas.
to be honest.
You can't queue up until you get your faction. I think that's probably what it is.
Yeah, that makes sense too. That does.
I've
Yeah.
been killed multiple times, so I don't know what you guys are saying.
I've only seen 2 people put their PvP flag on.
Okay, back. I've only ran into a couple people.
I'm ready though.
Celis?
Yeah.
I hate to ask, but
No, I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again.
did we send an invite to Epsilon Flame, obviously one of the most recent applicants?
Checking now.
We got a message from him on email.
Okay.
Hey, Zeus is pretty lonely, or Zeus Montoya is pretty lonely.
All right. What is like the start of his email address?
Let me double check.
Oh, he just applied. He applied at 10 o'clock this morning.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't want to sit in line. I say you let him sit in line.
Definitely a fresh one.
Dude, this guy
Yeah.
named The Witcher, and he looks just like Geralt.
Nice.
A solid job.
Epsilon Flame, right? Epsilon Flame?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's it.
He applied at
Okay.
10 o'clock this morning.
Okay.
So you can just tell him. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, we're good.
Tell him there's a process.
Respect the process. I mean, we're talking about practice.
Well, you know, they always say like a plan's a good idea, until it's not.
So you get punched. Everybody got a plan until they get punched in the mouth.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened today. It's cool. Okay, what am I doing?
Pretty impressed here too. I'm on the East Coast playing on these West Coast servers, and there's like very minimal lagging and tearing.
Right.
Yeah, I haven't had any ping issues to present.
Hey, Peeps, I'm not trying to distance myself. I'm going to jump down into another war room and bring Katina down there. She's brand new to the game, my wife, and so there's going to be a lot of questions. And so I want you guys to be able to fellowship up here and relax and talk about the game and not be impeded by that. So I'm going to jump down a channel, but I'm not leaving because I don't love you guys. It's just I got to give her some love so we can get her caught up.
I'm gonna miss the ringing of your voice.
Do your thing. We'll catch you when we catch you.
What area are you guys in?
We're just still on the beach in First Light.
Oh, okay. Have
Well,
fun,
I'm gonna drag her. Like I said, I'm gonna drag her down to room 3 so we can talk freely, so it's not an impeding on other people's stuffs. We'll catch you up.
Later.
Yes.
Yeah. All day.
I am a member of the Loreseekers.
Can I be a member?
No.
Aww.
There's another application process.
I've already done it. I swear.
We have 6 of them. So.
Is there an overlay option for Discord?
Yes.
Yeah, mine's not working either.
I always have mine wasn't popping up in the beta. I haven't tried it since. I usually don't have it on just because I don't like overlays.
Yeah, same way.
To work all day.
Okay.
Oh. Hello, sir. Well, I got my first Marauder boy came to try to kill me, and then as soon as he saw he couldn't just left-click me, he ran away.
I'm out.
Never mind.
He's like, wait, this guy's dodging and blocking? Nope.
He knows how to play the game. Shit. All right. Who still needs an invite to the company that has already accepted the faction?
Hey, Zeus Montoya.
Not again. Spell that shit again, dude. I cannot find you.
Z-E-U-Z space
There.
M-O-N.
I got you. I got you. I was spelling it like actual Zeus, like Z.
Oh, yeah.
So.
I had to mix it up a little.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I need an invite to the company.
I got you. I got you. That's Warden.
No.
Yeah, I need one too. There we go.
Okay.
Also, Soren Ormsson.
Got it.
Probably what you should do, Celis, is just tell everyone to friend you, and then you'll be able to have their names. Otherwise, you have a lot of typing to do.
Yeah, that was the point of the official name channel, like in Discord. So I would just go through and add as I saw them. But today's been such a shit show that whatever. Like, we'll eventually get everybody in. Because like the problem is if you go all the way back to the first couple of names, like they don't exist anymore. You can't find them. So it's just easier to do it this way. So it works for me if it works for you.
Okay, you only got to do it like what, 80 times?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, honestly, yeah, but that's fine.
But in time,
I'm good with that.
you have already proven you're glad to cast eyes upon you again, friend.
Just hand it off to
But
Cash.
You can turn your
Make him
armor
useful.
purple to match the Syndicate banner. Remind
Got him.
people who you
Got
are.
him. See? Perfect timing, Cash.
I need one as well.
Yeah, if y'all could just send it to them, that'd be awesome. So y'all do me a favor, just add me as a friend. So go into like hit O at the very top, enter player name, Sulyce, Sulyce. I will add you, or I'll accept your friend request, and then I will send an invite to you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, Celis, Spin sent you a friend request before you said that, so I'm not at level yet to get an invite.
Okay, no, that's fine.
Just FYI.
I literally, so to Pip's like point, I'm literally just going through, and if that invite to company shows up, I am inviting all the company. So try my best to stay on top of it as much as possible.
I'll let you know as soon as I. I see a fellow Loreseeker.
I do say so. Have you found any lore?
A few.
I keep picking these blue books up, but I don't read them.
I like how they're like missing pages and you have to kind of like find the rest of them.
Yeah, you kind of put it together.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I was getting ready to ask you that.
This was a mistake.
Spear is pretty fun.
Yeah, I'm contemplating. Like I said, it's my secondary that I'm not sure about. Spear's up there, and axe.
Spear is pretty nice with that javelin and knockdown. It's pretty sweet.
Well, it interests me because I'm using Warhammer, so I would just be a stun king.
Yeah.
I just don't know yet. Oh yeah.
For single target.
Well, that's why. Or you get a Warhammer and you're just an AOE. Stun.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, so I think we need like an off tank. So we need a tank, like 2 tanks. I think you have like a main tank that has like single target, like spear, and you have an off tank that has AOE, like the Warhammer.
I'll just
that'd be a really good combination.
I'm just gonna be the asshole with both.
Good idea.
Yeah. No,
the crowd controller.
No, I'm gonna go in and see what happens.
Yeah, dude. Need those too. We also need like some meat shields that are just gonna go there and just take it. 100%.
Got this weird robe, and I don't know if I'm Ric Flair or Elvis.
Yeah, we all have to go to that day of questioning some stuff.
A lot of self-reflection there.
Yeah, we get it. We've all been there.
I always hate when you start off with an MMO because like you look like shit. Like there's no looking cool in the first like month. Like, you're gonna get the worst of the worst, and you're gonna make it work. That's how they get you to pay for skins.
Yeah, they already got me.
Yeah, I've already put 50 down.
I did the $34 or whatever pack to get the, I don't know, whatever tier it was, or $29. I'm not sure.
I might have stocked up a little bit.
Yeah, we all did.
I mean, you get like a discount if you go all out. So. That's a great question. I have no idea. It did, and I could have just been totally full of crap. But I'll pull it up real quick.
Oh, damn it. I'm an idiot. I went to the trader to buy. I was like, I'll just buy a spear, try it out. I bought one too high for me.
Nice.
Yeah,
well done. All right, deluxe edition. So it actually doesn't say anything about coins, but I thought for sure you were starting off with coins. I thought so.
Even though it's funny, I don't.
There you go.
So it might be a later on type thing you get.
Like for Prime Gaming, that's right. You're right. That's so smart that they're doing that.
Like, hey guys, keep playing. I got a present for you.
Yeah. Oh, surprise! This is a business.
Yeah.
Surprise.
Like,
I hate when
really sad, but I get it.
I know. I hate when people are like, they just want your money. Now, we just had a conversation about Amazon not wanting your money, but it's still a business. Like
they want to try to make something.
Yeah, you might as well, like, you can't just give it away. Like, everybody would have everything. Yeah, right? Well, that's the crazy thing about Fortnite. Like, for the most part, Fortnite's a free game. But it was one of the most lucrative games, 2 years ago because of all the add-ons. You want to customize your character, great. It's going to cost you. But you can still play the game. I know.
Oh, I know.
Dude.
My son was so happy when I gave him $10 to spend on Fortnite, because my rule is it's a free game, buddy. You're not paying for it.
Yeah.
That's right.
The way I look at it is I don't really spend money all the time on, you know, other ticket items and stuff outside of gaming. Unless it's like peripherals or something like this is my hobby. This is what I do. So I don't mind spending a little bit of money towards it. In the same vein, I would not want to count how much money I spent on.
Oh, I know.
On ESO. Because that was stupid.
Yeah, I never want to know that.
Please don't ever.
Don't look at your sadness.
I think that's why I got out of there. Was starting to feel a little too grabby for money.
Yeah, they certainly their cash app was very expensive. No doubt. This one feels much more palatable.
All right, starting my trek to Windsward.
All right, everybody leave Windsward.
Oh no! I should probably grab some stuff from my storage that I want first. That'd be a good move.
Yes.
All right. This gets expensive. So one of the weird things about me is I will always buy the armor skins. Always.
Yeah, I'm a whore for armor skins.
So I literally just dropped like $60 on armor. Yay!
That's what I got. It looks awesome.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, the winged bear looks the best because it's a good mix. The other Viking kind of style ones I don't really like because they look a little cheap feeling, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're leaving them normal-ish. I mean, the Aegis Providence one looks the most ridiculous, I think.
Is there a quick way to change all of your skins at once?
When you buy it, you can just hit apply, but I don't know past that.
Right. Yeah.
That's when I did it, but past that, I don't know. What kind of skins do they have for spear? I just thought about that. Oh, yeah.
Caduceus.
It's actually cool.
Alright, guys, well, I gotta head off for a little bit to go pick up the kiddo. I will talk to you later.
Yeah,
man.
buddy. Take care.
In a bit.
Oh, I never messed around with this beta, but do they have a thing where you can change the look of your character?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, I actually don't. I don't know that piece.
It'll probably, I mean, I feel pretty confident that's something they'll have.
There's gonna be a lot of modification in the near future.
Yeah, so I'm not that worried
It's gotta
about
be.
it.
Yeah.
I support this.
I can imagine all the jokes that'll come with that.
I want to be able to make my guy like actually bigger, because I feel like holding this or this warhammer with his little body looks kind of weird. God, make him look like he can actually carry this weapon. All right, I know this is gonna be a stupid question. I'm sure someone said it. Where the hell is the hide helmet button?
That's a skin. That's right.
Oh, okay, I see it. Yep. Yeah, I did not see that at all. Now I feel ridiculous in a Viking outfit with my twirly mustache. I mean, I like the Viking one, but only thing I don't like about it is it gets rid of your facial hair completely. Like, you look like a baby in it.
Mm.
Yeah, it's the only one that does it.
Oh, jeez.
The answer is always yes.
Yeah, is that a real question?
It's still yes.
You get one.
And go.
YOLO.
I ran from Greenhaven up to like the Monarch Bluffs hamlet, the settlement up there, and I could see the settlement, and then I got jumped by a few players, and I didn't set a camp in the area, so big mistake.
Yeah, I'm traveling down to Windward. I turned off the PvP. I'm like, I don't want to get halfway there and get ripped apart.
Great idea. Yeah, there needs to be an outfitting tool where you're able to change like all the skins at once. Mm-hmm. Or like turn it on and off so that way when you get new gear, it just automatically, like, it remains in that skin. Oh, has it been?
Yeah, it's... Yeah, that's doing that.
Okay.
I'm not having to manually go back and forth. Hey, look, it's Soren! Just running off here in the middle of nowhere with me.
I'm trying to hide from you, actually.
Oh, yeah, I have my PvP off just to travel to Windsward.
It's like, I'd rather not interact with you if I didn't have to. Yeah, 1 to 10 is so fast, and then you just kind of...
It slows down quite hard.
Yeah, you kind of just die a little bit. Like 11 and a half after taking 30 minutes to get to 10.
It probably was also stunted by the I gotta invite 30 people to the guild.
A little bit?
Just a little bit,
yeah.
Probably affected this.
Slows me down just a tad, but
yeah,
you know.
Has an effect.
This isn't a beta anymore, right? Like, this is it. The character you're playing actually matters.
Yeah. I had to create another character. Well, if you're not joining the guild, you're done.
No, you're out. One and done. Just kidding. For y'all, I would do anything.
There's a 50% chance you'll have to invite Sonny twice because he'll realize I'm a chick and I don't like this.
I'm already planning on it, buddy.
Yeah, you know it's gonna happen.
Fucking Sonny.
I wanted to play a guy this time. Yeah, and you regret it immediately. It's fun. During the beta, I actually did not go down to Windsward. I went everywhere else. Or I avoided this. I avoided this zone, so I'm actually kind of excited to go here.
Something new, right?
Yeah, I was like, I just never went down to this one. I spent way too much time in Everfall, like to where I actually hate that zone right now.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, you spent the entire, the open beta was just long enough to get to like your main hamlet, and that's about it.
Yeah, and I was there.
Mm-hmm. So a lot of people's only experience has been like Everfall.
running around, run into some hemp. I get that, because that is gold in this game.
Mm-hmm.
I got a question.
It's very true.
So if I want to buy something in the store, is that linked to the Steam wallet or to my Amazon account?
Steam wallet. Steam's gonna get theirs, man. I tell you.
Yeah, that's what I do.
What's the benefit of using PayPal?
So I feel like that's actually a bad thing. Just gonna put it out there.
Well,
It's like, do you know
so
how
would
much you
Amazon
spent?
Prime. So Amazon Prime would also make it a problem. Seriously.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, it would.
Yeah.
There's a whole lot of bad in that good.
They can't get me with the free. You know what? They can't get me with the free 2-day delivery on this game.
No, it's instant delivery. That's the problem.
Literally.
Yeah.
Oh,
You don't even have to click the store page. You just have to say, Amazon, buy me this.
guys, have y'all seen the weapon skin Destroyer's Wrath?
No.
It's the Warhammer skin. Oh, that's mine. So I got the shield, the sword, the hammer.
See, I didn't get that one. I like it, but I bought the wolves one because I thought it looked better with the twin wolves. Looked better with the Viking set.
Hmm. That looks so good, though, guys.
I'll end up buying them all, so I'm not even worried about it.
I know, that's why I'm just.
I know I'm gonna do it.
I'm putting. Yeah, you're good. I'm putting in the money now, but like, dude, I'm gonna buy everything. I already know it.
Yeah.
Fuck, it's so expensive.
I'll be mixing and matching sets. Like, oh, I like that helmet better.
Yeah. There's the shield. The shield looks pretty cool, but I actually like the second shield that drops from Twitch. Not the first shield. The first shield looks ridiculous. Yeah, the second set, the sword and shield set. That's actually really pretty cool. So let's see. Like how does this work? Change skin. There it is. The new Lavender Blossom. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. It's a lot more blue than the picture shows, though. Yeah, it's a lot more blue than I wanted it to be.
I want a one-hand shield and a spear, or a shield and a spear. That's what I want. 'Cause I love that look, the spear
Spartan.
with
It's
the
like a Spartan look. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Just cool.
Yeah. It's a great combination.
And it's one of those that it seems like not a lot of games do. Like even ESO, I'm like, why don't they have this? Just bouncing around.
It's actually a strategy if you think about it.
Yeah, joins.
Yeah.
Alright, I am liking spear.
I have no idea what our server name is, like what it means, but I'm really, I'm just really glad we changed.
Something about Land of the Red. It's some kind of Mexican lore. Someone was talking about in chat.
Had to do a little bit of research because I really liked El Dorado for its obvious reasons, but
so did everybody else.
Yeah, so did 20,000 other people. That queue is ridiculous, y'all. Have y'all seen it lately?
Like 20,000 something.
Mm-hmm. It's like it's like 21 the last time I checked. 21,000.
Yeah, it's just gonna get worse just because we were on West Coast and definitely not West Coast prime time yet. It's not any coast prime time.
People are still working, right?
Yeah.
Like they're gonna get off of work here in a little bit and be like, wait, what? And they're all gonna come to this server because it's low. So just be
Hope
ready
you
for
don't
that.
get disconnected later.
Yeah. Something else that we all need to just kind of internalize. It's nice now, but
don't try to reconnect. Stay down.
It's like there's a good chance that we'll be SOL, but we'll do the best we can.
They may even be paying attention. Hopefully they'll be like, all right, add another server real quick.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I hope so, man.
Because you know they have probably servers. I mean, it's the AWS. They have servers just sitting around. Like, yeah, let's just put one of them there right now.
Oh yeah. And that's it, right? Like, I had to explain it to somebody because, I mean, obviously you say AWS and they're like, man, why don't we just open up, all the servers? It's still real estate. It's digital, but it's still real estate.
Yeah, they'll do it based on the need, not just to do it.
Right. That's right. It's like that's... Yeah. And it puts it, like, in the same world as PvE. Right? Like, I'm seeing it happen in front of me, and I could literally, you know what? I kind of want to be a part of that. So go to a hamlet, hit you, go back out, die.
Yeah, I'll be doing that once I get to Windsor. I'm close to 2,000 or 200 meters away. It was a stretch, but I made it.
Oh, gotta go.
This guy's name. This guy was meant to be a marauder. His name is Marauder Man.
Oh, nice. Nice.
All right.
So I just looked up the name of our server here, and the gold sellers are already selling characters of gold to this particular server.
Who's that high of a level to be worth buying?
I know.
What? in the
That's my
world?
question.
That should not be a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I believe it. They may not even be like, well, I mean, they're botting, but they could even be real players botting even.
So server name is Place of the Black and Red Color.
Yep. So I knew something red color.
That's an exciting name, guys. I'm really glad. Really glad we chose this as lore seekers. Well, at least El Dorado has lore to it. It's like a mythological location, but a red and black place. Cool. Awesome.
It's where some king went to on his flight to in order to burn himself and change into a morning star.
Cool. It sounds
It's
better.
got stuff.
Tell me more. Tell me more. It's getting better the more you talk.
Yeah, I closed it up.
Oh. That exciting,
That's
huh?
all you get,
Yeah.
sir.
It's off the coast of New Mexico somewhere. New Mexico.
All right. Yeah, you definitely need a ranged weapon if you want to be like somewhat relevant in these trash pulls.
Oh, I know it sucks. That's the only reason I was like, I might pull out just a bow just for at least leveling up right now.
Yeah, because I didn't get credit for any of that.
Like, I got the spear now, but I'm like, well, that's a long cooldown for range. I think at this point, I'm just spamming just to hit stuff. Please give me credit.
God.
Where? So maybe it'll get there. It'll be more. I mean, I'm going to use it probably as my main off, but I think for just a leveling up experience, I may just get a bow just so I can hit mobs. find one that gives me strength. It's not helpful right now, but whatever. It's helpful for my main weapon. Ah, damn it! I realized I gotta make arrows now. Damn it!
Yeah.
I do have a lot of turkeys, or a lot of feathers at least. 127.
I keep getting an error when I try to add coins to the shop. I guess it's because it's timing out.
Yeah, and once you accept, move back, or come out of it and go right back into it and authorize. I've had to do that both times.
I can't even, I can select, hey, I want this much gold or whatever, and then it says okay, and it's trying to process transaction, and then nothing.
Oh, wow.
So I guess they don't want your money.
Yes, not.
I tried explaining it. Yeah, it's interesting.
I gotta learn this layout of the city. Where is everything?
Map, zoom in.
No, I've been using it. It's just so used to the other one. I'm like, shit. I didn't even have to use the map.
Nope, really doesn't want my money.
Yeah.
Well, I know for a fact they do. I don't know if that's the why, but they most definitely have some really cool plans for Halloween. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's right. That's why you gotta spend your money now, so that way whenever you get your paycheck on the 1st, you can spend even more money. It's an MMO, man.
Yes.
Yeah, that's actually really good. It's a really good analogy.
I agree with this.
Why?
Glad to cast eyes upon you again, friend. Have you returned from
Oh, so you have
your
like a
adventure?
PTSD from it or something? Yeah, you're screwed.
They could have had it on all day.
Well, I had to keep switching streamers for it to
work.
over. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got the bow, but how do you claim it? I mean, I claimed the drop.
You have to claim it, yeah. So go like in Twitch, click on your profile picture, scroll down and click on drops, and if it's 100%, click on it, and then you have to claim it.
I did. I've claimed it.
Okay.
I've got it.
Cool. So then whenever you open up your character, you can change the skin. It's not like an actual step to actually claim it. You just you change the skin to what you got on Twitch.
Okay, got it. Oh, the Robin Hood bow is locked.
It doesn't look that great. But unless maybe it's just a placeholder.
I've been hearing good things about you and your new allies.
But now if the armor
I
that they
believe
do
you
for the
I am
Rebel skin,
grateful.
that might be all right, depending on which kind of version they go for. Are we going for a Men in Tights version or like the Kevin Costner version?
Oh, nice.
Oh, is it? I didn't even look at it. All I care about is the helmet, because that's what'll make it. All right, so it's a little better one. All right. I want the skeleton crown. That's what I want.
Not much happening at the forge. We have a shortage of metals in Windswood. And the spirit of corruption
Oh, that
is
was
so
good.
intriguing.
I'm over here swinging my
God,
sword away on one of these, like, you know, scavengers, right? Somebody walks up behind him with a great hammer and just slams the back of his skull. So good. Well played, sir. Well played.
Yeah, the Great Hammer is a very satisfying weapon.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I need to start using it more. Oh,
Well,
dude
now.
just got pwned.
It's funny, like 90% of the beta I was using Ice Staff and Fire Staff. And then I know I was like, no, I'm gonna try some melee. I pulled the Great Hammer and I was like, well, this is my weapon.
Mm-hmm. That's funny. Oh, somebody just done killed a pig. It's not even a benefit to kill the pig.
We need to find some iron so I can make a rapier.
Very nice. Ooh, very good. No, don't run from me. I want to kill you, but I want to kill you over here.
Positioning.
Jenny. There we go. Cool. Easy day. I'm about to turn in 8 quests.
And you'll get a half a level.
It's gonna feel good though.
Fair enough.
It's job boards and the faction quests.
So it's more you gain stuff out of it.
Oh yeah. Like I hate to say it, but the like I love the tank gear from the Syndicate.
Yeah, it does look good.
It is really well done. So I'll probably spend the money to get it, and I'm okay with that. I accept that that is my fate. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I never noticed though, because I've always played tank, so I don't know that. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it would be a skin, but who knows?
That's one of the things, and again, like I left Elder Scrolls Online on good terms. Like I don't hate the game. I think they do that really well. Like if you get, no matter what level it is, if you obtain a piece of gear, you also obtain its skin. Right? I think that's actually a really cool idea. Is if you get something like keep it relevant. You know what I mean? Like your artist spent so much time creating, you know, these renderings. You might as well go ahead and just use it. And you've got gamers that are going to want to roleplay. So maybe I do want to wear, you know, some shitty looking gear at the beginning.
I have a question.
I'm a broke adventurer.
Yeah, what's your question, man?
All right, so I joined the second server that you guys listed because of the queue times in El Dorado.
Mm-hmm.
Whereabouts should I go?
So the first couple of levels do not matter, and I say first couple, like 1 through 10 doesn't matter. There's 4 starter zones that'll push you to Everfall regardless, and we will all converge on Everfall. So follow your main quest. Don't try to do the run of death, right? That's kind of what we dubbed it, but don't try to go anywhere else. Stay in line. Stay in line with your main quest and where it tells you to go, and just follow that main quest, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you'll eventually get to everybody else. I promise you that. Right? There's nobody in our group that's, you know, already to the next level or the next like stage of the game. So take your time, enjoy it. I mean, hell, I don't have my console up here yet, so take your time, buddy.
We're definitely in. It's a marathon, not a sprint mode.
Yes. Yeah, you know, man, that is so true. Like, I do not want to be level 60 in the first month. God, dude, like, this game would be over. It'd be done for me. Like, what else is there? Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Like, it's much better to do that than look back, right, and say, like, all right, well, I'm just going to wait here until they announce something. Okay. Yeah.
Right. There's definitely people doing it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, because it makes it.
I'll definitely be one of the master crafters in the guild for sure.
Hell yeah, love hearing it. It makes like crafting not only relevant but fun. Like I actually have had fun doing shit that I've never, like fishing. No other game would I've ever fished.
Oh, agree. I hate fishing, but I do enjoy it in this one.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. We got you. Ding 12.
Nice.
After I just said I was going to slow down.
because you just don't pay attention. It just happens.
That's right. That's right.
Like, I'm still
Ooh,
here.
shiny here. Ooh, shiny there.
That's right. Life staff of the ranger. Okay.
Man, I have not gotten a life staff yet. So annoying.
Well, you'll be happy to know that I just deconstructed that one. So.
I'm happy.
We just got a musket. Very nice. Yeah, I have to lose. I gotta lose the helmet. Change skin. Oh. Product not available. The demon mask. Have y'all seen the helmets? Like they got some
a lot of them. I like
like
this,
some teasers.
that skeleton one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I like that one.
How do you hide? Right click, change skin. Where is hide? The hide helm. Oh, hide headgear. Okay. That's it. Thank you. You the man. To find it, yeah. That's right.
Whoop. Ran into a group of like 5 people doing PvP quests. Oh, this is a mistake. Oh, I did. But I died.
Nice.
I'm like, well, this happens. Well, I was one-on-one at first. I'm like, oh, all right, we got a chance. And then this guy came behind me with a great hammer in the back.
But that felt good.
It did. I felt okay with it.
So, how many of y'all are sentimental with y'all's gear? Like Isabel's amulet, right? Like, I'm not going to deconstruct that. Yeah. Right. Because, like, 10 years from now, when we look back, we're like, hey, remember that? Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh my god, someone's running around naked. That's really funny.
Was it a guy in loincloth and a tomahawk?
It looked like they were literally naked, like ass cheeks and all.
Oh, nice. Is it anatomically correct?
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's a huge upgrade on my shield. Hell yeah. And you're right, it does keep the skin. Fantastic. That's good news.
Yeah, that would get a little frustrating, at least early on in the game.
Hell yeah. Well, I mean, that's how it was in some of the betas. Like, I would sit here and have to, like, address it every single time. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Because the skins are already cosmetic. That's right.
Give it time.
Yeah. Alrighty, Alrighty, I am gonna log for the next few hours to pick up my kiddos. I'll be on later tonight.
All right. Have a good
And
time.
help me spread the word that we don't have any console at this current moment, so only I can invite people into the company. So just be patient, right? So just be patient, and when I get on, I'm sure I'll have an hour's worth of inviting. So.
See, Cash, this is your fault.
I'm like 1 or 2 quests away. I'll get you when you get back, man.
All right, buddy. Yeah, I'll be on tonight. I'll see everybody.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna be on all night, so.
Alrighty.
What are the odds that we're going to be able to buy one of these hamlets?
Very high. Yeah.
Yeah, because there doesn't seem to be a lot of big guild activity or company activity on this server.
Nope. No, I think we got it. We just gotta. Unfortunately, we probably need to create like a tax because it takes gold, right? So we probably need to have some sort of like each day submit like 10 gold or something irrelevant, but over time we'll have enough to buy a city. So we'll talk about it. We don't want to make it an obligation because that's not fun either, but we'll figure it out. Is that Cash?
That's me, buddy.
Hey, man. Hey, I was just gonna log for a couple hours. Got to pick up the kiddos, but I don't think we have any console, unfortunately, that can add. So just tell me.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. I'm still creeping up there. My kiddo came home, so I wanted to hang with me.
No one's gonna give you a hard time.
I'm gonna give you a hard time.
We have plenty of time. All right, you guys take care.
Okay, buddy. See you in a bit.
Later, man.
See ya.
I love it that this game doesn't log you out.
Well, it does. I think it's a half hour right now.
That's beautiful. That means a half an hour of freaking stock video I can take. It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
I'm annoyed I can't get a transaction to work in the store.
That's not good.
It's like I want to spend money.
I'll
It
bet you
keeps
if
coming up with the 408 error, which says it's timing out.
if anything gets fixed, that'll be the one that gets fixed.
Yeah, that
Pretty
usually
quickly.
indicates that they're running out of resources to establish new connections on the backside. So they're just getting so many transactions they can't handle it.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's a New World. It's probably more of a Steam thing, or maybe a mixture of the two. Talking.
I don't know. Steam would gladly go in and take my money from my account, so I added money to my Steam wallet. Easy.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. What's what I'm saying? It's a mixture of Steam talking to the game. Don't worry, they'll take your money. It will happen.
All right, I'm out for a bit. I got a couple of chores to take care of.
All right, Shadow. See you in a bit, man.
You betcha.
See ya.
So how's everyone enjoying it?
So far, good.
Having fun.
Love it.
Yeah, it can definitely take you in that direction. Ooh, hemp! Is that like the highest tier? There. finding a lot of hemp, Mon.
Okay.
That's good, brother. Plus.
I didn't notice it. There's not an auto loot, is there?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, I didn't see
no.
one.
Alright, throwing the spear is very satisfying.
Oh, yeah. For
You
sure.
see the guy go flying back, you're like, oh, that felt good.
I don't think I've even picked up a spear yet.
I crafted him. I was just like, well, I need to make weapons I want to try.
We'll be back.
All day,
No,
every day
definitely
here.
not.
I've done that since original EverQuest.
Well, this also gave me being a tank. It's a little more exciting than just standing there.
You know, it's
you know.
wild. She's all right. Lonely.
I haven't done an expedition yet. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I love that. And, from what I've heard, I haven't seen any videos. I specifically said away. The interesting traps and puzzles are very cool. Well, that's the extra taunt, right? Got it. I haven't gotten a Carnelian yet. Thanks for that advice. Yeah, I thought there was a couple of them with the axe that will taunt and pull if you use a heavy attack, but I didn't seem that it needed the Carnelian, but maybe I was wrong. Maybe it just pulls them in but doesn't taunt.
I'm definitely wishing right now I could find Overseer Carl. Man, you know, I'm in one of those farms where you gotta do
Other
everything,
people
done everything,
probably,
but I can't find the last guy.
everybody probably killed him like 4 times.
Yeah.
So every time you run by where he is, he's dead.
What's the portback hotkey? Ooh, the elusive turkey.
Yeah, I've got lucky. Finally have gotten lucky with turkeys. I've just been roaming and I've been luckily running into them.
I'm just outside of Greenhaven, and same thing.
I'm in Greenville, right outside of Greenhaven, and there's a bunch over there. That's where I've been running around. And I found like 3 or 4, just not even trying to find them.
Yeah, same. I was just walking around. I was like, oh look, turkey.
Ooh, a cow. Not sure. I didn't even think about it. I just threw a spear out and killed it. Yeah, I was able to skin it. I've already got 50 skinning because I spent too much time killing boars. Way too much time.
You were right. Just get killed so fast, I kept missing him.
Yeah, it's what I was figuring because I had that happen to me. I was like, I don't remember which one, but I was looking for something. Like, I can't find this damn boss. And then I saw a crowd of people running a building. Like, oh, I've walked in there 4 times just at the wrong time.
Well, then you level it up a little bit, and all of a sudden things start appearing on your tracker, and then life gets a lot easier.
Yeah, I don't feel like I have not found a lot of salt.
Well, it's got to be provision crates, right?
I'm trying to find fiber.
Hemp. Hemp's, and it looked, I don't know how to explain it, just giant green things with pink tops.
Looks like weed.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. But it's when it pops up, people go right for it.
There's some just outside of Windsward, depending on where you are. There's stuff around. Just a matter of knowing where to look. Yeah, between the city and the big lake.
No, I'm in First Light.
Oh, you're way over. I'm not sure where it spawns there.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, hello there, sir. We ran into each other again. Doing this geological survey map thing. I just finished it. I guess it's gone. I got 7 geological maps. It just says, I don't know what it's for, but I got them. I think it's a quest. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, I was like, I don't know where I'm getting these for, but I just keep getting them.
Where can you find iron ore?
Yeah, just the woods, just long mountains. I haven't really seen a consistent reason where it spawns.
Okay. probably wasn't paying attention.
Here's another cow. Let me see if I can milk it. Nope. You know, you kind of want to. Unless you're like on your whole point is to PvP. No, that is mine, sir. One thing I'm bad about is I need to start putting my camp down. I just never do it. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, I mean that's definitely the time it's 100% needed for sure. I just always forget.
There's a camp?
Oh, see?
Ah.
Yeah. Alright, well I touched a gravestone and now I'm fighting 3 different ghosts that keep popping up. I was hoping I'd get something out of killing that, but nothing really happened. Could be, yeah. It's just like a random gravestone, and then after you kill one, like 3, like they were all the same family name, like Mark Greenville, Tom Greenville, or whatever, and you just kept killing them. I was like, this. Yeah, maybe.
I found a musket.
Had to blow stuff up. It's murdered already. I need to keep working on my stone cutting because that's where you get those gems from and everything. I don't even need him, but I see it and I just automatically harvest it. Regret this immediately.
So can you reach your storage from any town?
It's unlocked to that town. So if you place stuff somewhere else, you can't get it in another town.
Okay, it is localized. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm already fighting the inventory challenges.
Well, when you get the, you can't upgrade your personal storage. Never mind.
Well, you can when you use the area points. You can increase your storage capacity.
Yeah, it's in the town. Yeah. I was thinking your personal storage, like
Yeah,
that you carry.
that's based off strength, right?
I think so.
No, I think it's satchels. You can acquire satchels.
Oh, okay. I wonder how you find out that recipe.
I do think you get one satchel part of the quest chain, from what I remember.
Just looking through here, maybe go to leather. Maybe I'll get some stuff. Just ran up on this outhouse. Go to outhouse quest and Warcraft.
And back, friends. Thank you.
Oh, hello, sir. Yeah, that place was packed when I was over there.
Kill him. officially a member of the Sendai Cat. Took me a minute, but
I'm here.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Eternum.
What made you guys choose a West Coast server?
I think they were trying to just make it centralized for... I actually don't know the exact answer to that, but I was very surprised that he did. But I think we have people pretty much scattered everywhere. Yeah, I think that was part of what they wanted to do with testing out the betas. Just test the different ones to see how the ping was, and it was like not much difference at all.
Dang, Solar, did I answer your question and you not hear it because I had my mic muted? Wow. Yeah, hold on.
Hey yo.
Yo. Hey, Alan. Welcome to Eternum.
Hey, the gaming loot is live if y'all haven't seen that.
What is?
The Prime gaming loot, the pirate emote, and the 5,000 things of fortune. Just one. I posted a
Is that
link.
a store thing?
It's the
Okay,
no,
let me
it's yes, you can use it in the store. Yeah, but they give
deafen
everybody
myself. Yeah, I was sorry. I muted Discord and also muted myself at the same time on stream. Yeah, the freaking Marauders, man. they were in for it for me. But yeah, any important changes? They didn't change much. I mean, it was a lot of bug fixes, a lot of really necessary bug fixes. One change that they did push through was scaling is closer to what it was in the closed beta. So level still does matter, just not as much as it did in the open beta, where somebody 10 levels above you could absolutely thrash you into the dirt, regardless of gear. And then my company, which is the company for the Loreseekers cast, we were gonna go El Dorado on the US West servers, but that is by far the most populated server, probably the second most populated server in the game right now. And it was going to take some people, like, you know, they were going to have to wait till like tomorrow morning sitting in queue the whole time to be able to play. So we're on Tlapalan, I don't know how to say it, but we're on one of the lower population servers right now. Is there a reasonable cap on the levels? Yeah, some servers are like 10 to 20 hour waits right now. So we went to one of the lowest pop servers on our region just to be able to get everybody in the game and playing. But Amazon said that after everything settles out in like a week or two, they're going to give out free server transfers to some servers. So if we want to move, maybe we'll be able to go somewhere else. Probably not going to be able to go to El Dorado if it remains that congested. But we wanted to go to El Dorado because it's considered a preferred server. So it's less prone to instability. It's less prone to being a server that Amazon would test hotfixes on or do like restarts on to test different things out. So we wanted a more stable server, but after a while, we the leaders of the company decided they wanted people to be able to play. So now we're on one of the low population servers, Talilan Talaplan. I don't know how to pronounce TL. Talalala. Everybody just calls it Tilapia. We're on the Tilapia server. So yeah, it's been pretty fun. We're all sitting in our company's, guild Discord. Oh, is this PvP? Do you have a lot of PvPers? No, it's not PvPers. Sitting in Discord. It's like 20 of us all just hanging out, enjoying the game. Having to wait for long queues kind of sucks. Feel like a design thinks this kind of stuff wouldn't be so prevalent. Well, so, the map's kind of small. Current server cap is 2,000, right? And relative to that, why do I have a quest for this? It's weird. Weird. Didn't know I had a quest for that. Probably just don't have it pinned. So server cap's 2,000 right now, which is good because that's mostly based on the fact that most of the computation for the game is done server side. And so you want there to be less pressure on the servers, And that rabbit. Sorry, I'm doing all kinds of stuff, thinking about all kinds of stuff. And they've talked about increasing the server caps, like allowing more people on at one time. But why would have 5,000 people all right here? In these 4 areas. That would be a mess. So even if they want to increase server cap and like world population, they're gonna have to wait for some players to just get to the next zones, so you don't have 5,000 people all trying to do the same 10 quests. So it's not like World of Warcraft or any of the other MMOs where you start based on what race your character is or what faction, because you select faction at level 10. But yeah, it's a good time. I've been having fun. Not a lot of people on this server. It's funny, not a lot of people on Syndicate seem to be want to be flagged for PvP. But I'm just running around with PvP on. So I've been fighting a lot. Yeah, they don't want channels. Because then you could channel switch to farm resources. And they want you to fight for resources, which I agree with. Since this game is literally so much about gathering and crafting, you don't want people to just change channels and go to the node that's restocked for iron, stuff like that. If it wasn't so crafting heavy and gathering heavy, and like resources were a thing, I would agree with you though. Like having it like, in shards or channels would be a good solution for that. But also, like, if you have multiple channels with all these people, how do you figure out who in which channel owns which territory?
Yeah, that I'm not 100% sure yet.
I mean, I can see that. I think it doesn't. Honestly, it just boils down to I don't think it fits for the design of the game the way they want it to be. And they're I don't know. They want smaller servers, right? So they want 2,000 people in the world at one time. And everything to feel connected. And if you have a bunch of people in different channels, it's like, okay, well, I want a PvP, but, you know, on this channel, there are more Marauders flagged for PvP, so I'm going to go to this channel where I know that my faction has the advantage. Because eventually people will figure that out and create certain channels are owned by certain factions.
Look, I'm just
for
running around
PvP.
in the middle of the woods, and I still, you still feel like you run into people. It's kind of nice.
Element design that's problematic. I think after launch, it's not going to be. It's not going to be problematic.
I'm just literally cutting through shit.
I don't think it'll be an issue.
A group of
After all the player base has been spread out, it's not going to be that big of a deal.
But not the point.
It's just for launch, and honestly, this is the smoothest launch I've ever seen in a game. Like, yeah, there's a queue issue, but there's only a queue issue because everybody wants to play with their favorite streamer. It's Valhalla, which was considered to be the community's hardcore PvP elected server. And so a bunch of people were like, oh, I'm going to go there. And then everybody going, oh, I want to play with my favorite streamer. It's like, well, okay, your favorite streamer has 90,000 viewers and server limit's 2,000 people.
Do stuff.
Oh, that'd be fun. But do you think it could...
It's a lot of... You expect a bunch of players to leave. Well, with this game, I think they expect a bunch of players to go to their own servers and create their own communities. Because they don't want it to be a game where you're literally just, like, trying to stream snipe your favorite streamer.
It's pretty solid for a handheld, for sure.
Finished everything.
And it has a version of the...
I think they're going for a specific thing, and they're not going to be like, oh, let's be an MMO like WoW or Final Fantasy, where everybody gets to play at the same time, and we have tens of thousands of people all sharing the same world. So...
That's pretty powerful for a handheld.
Oh, I just noticed the outhouse.
And then I don't feel like it'd be a cool thing, because you already have randomized starting areas. I don't think it would be in the spirit of this game to have channels that you can move to and from, even on a cooldown. When these worlds are supposed to have smaller populations. It's kind of like playing Rust. You want a smaller population so that everything feels a little bit more personal.
Pirate pistoliers tease me because they get to use pistols.
But I think over time, if they see that people want that higher population architecture, they'll change it and they'll let people move, because they've already proven that they can combine multiple servers, low population servers, with little to no issues. Oh, I'm about to have to fight for this hemp, I bet.
Wheel pistols would be cool.
Oh yes.
I think pistols were one of the data mined weapons.
I mean, it just seems like a go-to choice. Like,
yeah.
Why wouldn't you?
I mean, they already have them for NPCs, and they already have skills for them. It'd just be balancing those around players.
Yeah. And I want blunderbuss.
You don't need resource contention in your starter areas. I mean, but when an entire game is based upon crafting and gathering, and like upgrading your towns based off of crafting and gathering, when do you start that? If that's like one of the major mechanics of your game. I mean, like, level 1 to level 10, until you get into the faction system and the PvP system, there is no contention for resource gathering at all. Like, these areas, where, like, on the beaches where you start, there is no fighting for anything. You literally just are learning the game. But then once you get into your first settlement, that's when you start learning about, okay, these people are trying to take the things that I need, but I need to be able to outfit my friends, and we need to be able to buy things, and the resource-rich areas are in the areas of the map, like around here.
It's funny.
Once you get to the first settlements,
that I love so much in other games
when you start
don't,
PvP,
and I'm still not used to it because I still do it, is when you go up to like a tree or whatever to harvest or loot, you don't have to hold E. You just tap it and it holds it. It's there. You go until you move.
I do the same thing.
But I still hold the button down, and then I'm like, why am I doing this? I don't have to do this. Because other games was not considered enough for you about it. This game thought about you.
I just picked up a pretty decent fire staff. Anybody using fire staff that's looking for an upgrade?
Oh, thank you, sir.
why is it that everyone is in the bottom left? Because further out has higher level monsters. Yeah, so like there are 4 starter zones. 4? 3. I think there are 4.
Jeez, people yell timber.
Yeah, there are 4. Everfall.
It's getting dangerous out here.
5. Everfall, Monarch's Bluffs. 4. There are 4. Everfall.
Wait, if it falls, will it
Everfall,
damage you?
Monarch's
No.
Bluffs,
Oh, I was just like, that would be amazing.
Windsward, and First Light. These are the level 1 to
Oh,
25
wow,
areas. And this is like where you kind of start learning what the game's about. But then as you move further north into the map, the levels get higher, you know, like 51 to 60, 60
Dodge
plus,
tree, dodge ball.
stuff like that.
Hello, I'm Master Fisher Shields. Ah, ahoy there! Before you get to the adventure and the glory, you'll need to learn how to fill your belly with the bounty of the sea. First, you'll need some bait. Some of the most readily
crap,
available
this is a
bait
named
are
guy.
wood lice, creepy crawly creatures
Whoopsie.
that live in bushes.
Just running
The
in here
rest
like
you can
nothing.
get
Oh,
through various other
lots of regrets.
Wood lice draw in larger fish. And believe you me, size matters. Beside that, though, there's still some more basics I want to impart to you, Skipper. How goes your fishing? Let's get it on the action now. Fishing involves 3 basic steps: casting, hooking, and reeling the sucker in. It may take some getting used to, but once you get into the pattern, you can go for hours non-stop. If you can catch 3 fish, take 'em and go show Ruby and Everfall what old Shields taught you.
Is gathering like flint and bushes not count as harvesting?
No. Only gathering things that require tools give you harvesting XP.
Okay.
I don't know what the squash is going to be used for, but I feel like it'd be useful for cooking.
All right, I'm able to fish without my computer blue screening, so
Oh, nice.
now we get to play the
Good.
game.
That's good.
Definitely makes that a little more useful.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's name is Scartillery.
People are so creative. You guys know how to get life arcana?
I know how to make it, yeah.
Trying to craft a life staff. So you need like life motes or something like that. Just don't know where those come from.
Let me see what I have. You trying to make life arcana?
I'm trying to make a life staff. I need the life arcana. I just
Life?
not sure where you get it.
Life motes you get from Life Bloom. It's like a plant, but you need like 30 harvesting to harvest them.
Oh, you do? Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, secondary ingredient impact the gear. Okay, it doesn't say where it comes from though. Do you know what kind of plants it is?
They're let's see. I just know they're like white, shining little spires. Let's see, is there one right here? Is that what this is?
Are they purple, green, red? Do you know?
They're white. Hold on.
White. Okay, I've seen some of the white ones.
I'll post a photo of one in the chat.
Happy launch day!
That's what a life
Happy
bloom looks
launch
like
day.
in the general chat.
Where's Jibsy at?
Thank you. He's taking care of family stuff. He'll be on later tonight.
You be on later or not today?
Later tonight.
Cool, cool.
Oh, this level 17 just like is like, okay, I'm gonna kill the level 12. Sorry, buddy.
Did you expect me to sit here and take this?
I'm literally just gonna run him in circles until he gets tired. Are you Siphonics, are you flagged for PvP, or are you just shooting at him to scare him?
No, I'm flagged.
Oh, okay. It's weird, it's like I've been finding a lot of people who are just using Hatchet and just spamming light attack while in Berserk mode.
It's a great strategy.
That worked like 3 builds ago. And that's it.
Yeah, you basically use Hatchet just to get that Berserk buff and then swap to another weapon.
It goes away if you swap now.
Oh, does it? Oh, well then, never mind. No reason.
It's like all they do is light attack. I don't get it. Why did these things stop spawning?
No idea. There's a
Oh,
bunch
here's
of
one.
things.
Yeah.
This guy's name is Get to the Chopper. Oh, that's just good stuff.
Almost out of rounds. I don't have any way to make more. So sad.
Where are you right now?
I'm outside Windward.
I'm
hunting. I'm hunting.
If you come to the town, I can give you a ton of gunpowder.
Ooh, I'll be there. Uno momento.
I just make it, I don't need it.
I was over in the wolf area killing wolves.
Over here just turning stuff in. If you want, you could meet me by the Syndicate faction rep. If you know where that is?
Yep.
Oh, that differences, you say?
And all I'm gonna need is a bunch of cloth.
Is there a faction board in Greenwood? Or Greenhaven, sorry.
It's Greenhaven.
There should be.
Right in front of you, Soren.
Because I did a faction quest, but then it told me I
Right.
have to go do another faction quest and then talk to that mean Magister guy, but I can't
Trying to
find any
remember how do I
quests.
interact with people.
H.
Why is H also hiding my UI? Why is it doing that?
Alt H is the default for.
Oh, my alt was stuck from tabbing out. That's why I was doing that. Right. There is all the gunpowder.
All the gunpowder.
Oh God!
Yeah, if you got the iron and the linen, you can make like a couple thousand gun ammo with that. Okay, let's see.
Dude, I am not a fan of hunting these elk. They just run away.
Yeah, gotta be quick.
Yep, that's where that spear comes in handy, man.
I swear bow reigns supreme.
Oh yeah.
Musket, baby.
Shooter.
This ain't Call of Duty.
The musket is pretty badass, though. Absolutely is.
I just spent 10 minutes sitting up on a rock out cliff, just killing wolves with it. It was awesome.
Oh yeah, super fun.
Of course, everyone was in run and skin them before I could get to them.
Yeah, the hunting in this game is really, really fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the realism is there. Freaking wolf faction quests suck, though. There's so many people here trying to do the same damn thing.
Sounds like the one I'm on. There's no wolves.
If I'd known you were killing wolves, I would have come and shot them for you.
Well, hell, man.
I just killed like 8 of them in 5 minutes.
Hey, you, Dad.
The patrol from Marnark's
back.
Bluffs? The truth is that Marnark's Bluffs has been particularly dismissive of my efforts to work together. I wonder if one of our other neighbors would be more receptive. That would be wise. You can act as our envoy. I think First Light might be open to such a discussion. In fact, there is a gift we might bring as a token of our intention.
All right, I've been going for almost 5 hours. I'm going to take a 15-minute break, stretch my eyes, stretch my body, and then I'll be back.
I'm back.
Cuban mojito.
Oh, that sounds good.
Girl made a picture of it. I'm like, well, I want some. And that was it. And then I got some. Was gonna stick with a beer, but you know, he talked me into it.
Oh yeah. Take whatever's in front of me.
I just put it in my mouth. Wait. Depends on how I look at it. Take this back.
So, Cash, I found a few of them. They look like giant lilies. They're called earth spines.
Cool. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I just found 3 of them right outside Windsward. Or not in Windsward, right outside Greenhaven.
Oh, I'm a piece of shit. I forgot to go to the inn in Windsward. Walked all the way here and never went to the inn. And I'll walk back.
What territory cards have you all been taking?
Kind of a mix, but
my efforts to work together. I wonder if one of our other neighbors would be more receptive. That would be wise. You can act as well. I've heard that I am not sure why she needs the blocks, but it must be for something important. The settlement of First Light is quite some distance to the south, so be prepared.
Glad to cast eyes upon you again, friend. Have you returned for more adventure? Glad to cast eyes upon you again, friend. Have you returned for more adventure?
Should I do town project stuff?
Good for XP and the whatever the zone rep.
Glad to cast eyes upon you again, friend. Have you returned for more adventure?
Is 55 a decent price for an ice gauntlet?
Just 55 gold? Seems pretty cheap to me.
Yeah, seems pretty low, yeah.
It's an uncommon with a perk.
I mean, what's the perk?
Chain ice.
I mean, seems good to me.
Especially if it's just to get the weapon and level it up. That's definitely good to keep you busy, keep you for a while.
What's the hotkey to go back to your camp?
I don't think there is one. To go back to your camp, you just die.
I could have sworn I saw.
But you can recall.
Technique earlier. After he finished quest, he would just hit this one key and boom, he'd be popping back to his camp.
I think I'll open a map and then click on your camp.
I mean, you can't travel back to your camp. You can only travel back to the inn that you're attached to. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see something.
No, I think you
Can
travel
you
back to your camp.
Yeah, I think you can respawn.
Yeah, I thought so too, but I don't see the key in the key bindings.
Let's see.
Heck, I thought it was on the map.
I mean, yeah, you can click on your camp on the map if you're within 500 meters of it. It should let you respawn to it. Let me see if there's a hotkey. Yeah, I don't see a hotkey for it.
I just noticed him doing it earlier. I was like, I wonder how he was doing that. He would just all of a sudden crouch down and boop, he'd pop back to his camp. And he never brought up the map.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing any stuff about it.
Yeah, I don't see any keybinds, but I thought I did it during beta.
So did I.
It was
That's
Street Call
what
or
I
something.
remember too.
Well, in beta, you could go to the game menu, and there was like a keybind, or there was a thing next to the unstuck button where you could just kill yourself and respawn at your camp. But they took that away on release.
So there was a quick port back in beta.
There was a quick respawn, so it just like it just killed you, and you could respawn on your camp. But I don't think that's not a thing anymore because it was just meant to like test stuff with.
Okay, got it. So the only real option is die to get back to your respawn point. Well, that sucks. I was 1,000 meters away. So I'm like running, and I thought I could port back. Oh well. I think the ratio of how much some things weigh are a little bit off. I just picked up a decent sized bush, but not the large one of hemp. That was 2.2 pounds.
That's a lot of weed, man.
That's what I was thinking.
I love hemp. To sell, actually. In game.
You know, sure.
For legal purposes, this is a joke.
And I'm actually hoping I get a new beach instead of the bluff for the 4th straight time.
Well, don't jinx it.
Yeah, I got Windsward. I was happy with it. It's fine by me. I had no difference anyway. Just went to Windsward during beta and that was it.
The rest of us followed.
I'll pit set for a few.
Come on.
While reading all the lore pages I've been finding, they keep mentioning the Emerald King. I have no idea who it is, and I'm loving every second of it. Because they just keep getting more and more information.
Alright, gonna call it hours. You guys have a good rest of the night.
Oh, man, you too. See you in a bit.
See you, man.
Welcome to
Blackmail.
Eternum.
Blackmail Kid is on the beach.
Nice.
What's going on, everybody?
Hey, Weevil, what's going on, man?
After a 9.5-hour attempt to get home from Indianapolis because of a real nasty accident, I am finally trying to get in game.
Welcome home. So did you see our change, our server change?
I did, and that's where I'm sitting in position queue right now, trying to get in.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure you're in the right one.
What's the queue like on
I saw the
Tilapia?
queue for El Dorado and went, well, guess I'm not playing for a few days.
What's the queue like on Tilapia right now?
I was 291. I'm already down to 250.
Nice.
Yeah, big what? The El Dorado's at like 40,000 at this point.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
No, I was being a smartass, but I bet it's not that far off.
El Dorado, when I logged in, was
21,000.
21,000 when I logged in.
There's
like,
no way.
Yeah, I was like, I'm going to make a character, and looked and went, no, I'm not. I'll just wait.
Oh yeah, there is no way. I am so glad we decided to switch.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
And that kind of like overflow is not going to clear up for a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Or at least a week.
Yeah, that's cray. Alright friends, I need to eat some food, because I will sit here and game all night long and just get grumpier.
You'll start PvP and then.
You need to get hangry. Relax.
I'll be back.
I'm truffle hunting.
Alright.
I know
I
they're
did
good
that
for
quest.
something.
Hey, does anybody know, is with Champ down in War Room 3, is he streaming or doing something specific down there?
He moved down there to help his wife learn, so that she wasn't just bombarding the main chat with questions, is what he said.
Oh, okay. But
So-
he's not like sealed off. I could go say hi.
So a new player
know.
training, basically.
Yeah. I don't know what he's up to now. It's been a couple hours. He's there alone.
No, it's him and his wife. And
Oh, I mean,
Pip
Pip's there too, yeah.
And Mez is in there, so I may drop in real quick and say, hey, I'll be back.
Yeah. Man, this Zone Elite is having a horrible time. I've got a sword and shield I'm stunning with. Somebody else has a javelin they're knocking him down with. Another person has a warhammer.
Yeah, he's not even getting a chance to attack.
Nope. Knockdown, knockback, stun, knockdown, stun.
Hello, people.
Yo.
Hello.
Hello.
Anyone need iron tools?
Oh,
If you do,
No, right now I'm good.
come and bring them to you.
that was the first thing I did is I walked around, got some iron, and I was like, alright.
Yeah, it's definitely worthwhile having them.
Yeah. And then I've been making a ton of gunpowder, leveling up my engineering so I can have steel tools as soon as I hit the level.
Nice.
Yeah, the only thing I'm missing is an iron pick. I didn't have enough iron.
Where are you?
I am almost to Dark 4 Hollow to do the wolf quest and the survival camp thing.
Oh yeah. Okay. You're a long ways away from me. Otherwise, I'd just bring you some.
No worries.
Oh, at least it's not the bluff, it's fresh light. Interesting.
being just mellow in the game and not worry about rushing.
Same.
You mean actually being able to enjoy and play instead of running for the end game?
Yeah, look around a little.
Yeah. All right, so anybody else running around on the Twitch channels to get drops at all, or?
Yeah, I've been on all morning, slowly working my way through.
Yeah.
Who's good to watch? Like, where do I just watch highest to lowest and kind of work my way through?
Lots of people were watching Technic, I think his name was.
Yeah.
I was watching Conti, and I wouldn't recommend her.
Is somebody Shroud says he has drops on, right?
Yeah. There are 66 streamers that supposedly have drops on. It'll say it in the stream tags if they have drops on or not.
All right.
Make sure you get your Prime drops too. You got 5,000 marks of.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
You gotta claim it, and then you're
Give
good
you
to
all
go.
the pirate stuff too.
Yeah, link your Steam, your Twitch, and
Already nerded out way ahead of you guys on that. Did that weeks ago. Made sure everything was linked. I was in here with.
soul.
I'll put
Oh,
the,
yeah.
I'll put the link over here and
I was gonna say I was in here with I think it was Alan, Conniff, and a few other people going through. Okay, where's this link at? Who did this? Pip was helping out too, so yeah, got that part done. I'm chasing people out already. See, I talk too much. Damn it.
It's not you, it's them.
That's what she said.
The only problem is trying to watch Twitch on my phone. I can't exactly see the drops tab.
Just put a timer on. I think most of them are about you watch for an hour and then it unlocks it usually. I think that's
yeah. So you've got to
normal.
get all of them. To get all of them, you've got to cumulatively watch 10 hours. So and there's 7 drops. So when you divide 10 hours by 7 drops, it's like right under an hour and a half per drop.
Well, I'm on a 2-hour drop now, so it's like 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour, and then it shifts to 2 hours.
Oh, really? Okay, I'm on the second to last one, so.
You're probably you're on a 2-hour one now.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I guess I could just throw it on in the background since I'm just waiting to log in anyway.
Oh, yeah. That's all I did. I left it on when I went to work today. It's just been playing, and then I remote desktoped into my home computer and claimed them. Because if you don't claim them, each time the claim comes up, it gets stuck. You have to claim it to continue on.
And you can also do it with the same streamer. A lot of people thought you had to do it with different streamers.
No, I've been on Sacriel all day.
Is that a jib?
But you do have to refresh between them to make it start counting to the next one.
Come on, everybody.
Oh, hey. Welcome.
J of B.
Happy launch
Oh,
day.
man. Thank you. How's everybody doing? Anybody still sitting in queue?
Nope.
Yeah,
But I just got home.
Once we switched to Lapia, all our problems went away.
Oh, good. I'm only... Oh, it's 3:30. You know, it's been here about 5 minutes, and now 287, so it's not too bad.
Compared to El Dorado, that's at like 20-some thousand.
I got in and
Jeez.
hated my name, so I re-rolled, so I'm back in queue.
Gotcha.
I did this to myself.
Well, I've got the name I want over on El Dorado, but I don't want to give it up if we're not going to stay here.
Right.
Well, it's going to be a free server transfer, so you'll probably be able to transfer your existing character.
Yeah, but not to El Dorado.
Maybe.
No.
That Prime...
I would put money on that in writing. There's no way they're going to allow a 100 company to go to El Dorado that still has a queue of 20,000 people. Like, that's... We're going to be, like, if they do it like World of Warcraft did, if they're going to spool up new servers, they're going to tell people they can go there, and it's going to be even a worse name than the ones that we have.
I don't know if that's possible.
How do you say this? Is it tilapia?
Yeah.
That's what we're saying.
We call it tilapia.
Tallulah.
Gotcha.
Tilapia has a better ring to it.
Teladrisil.
There you go.
There you go.
Sounds like something that would get rid of the itch.
The first thing I thought about when we chose it is like, oh, can't wait to see these guys say this on the stream.
Yeah.
So JB, you better get to studying, bro.
I'm really excited about saying that. Yeah, I'm just gonna refuse. Let's
It
pass
starts
on.
with a T.
I think JB's speaking in tongues. He's one of them charismatics.
That's fun.
Hey, Jibs.
No, I'm gonna totally butcher it. Yo.
I'm so glad that I didn't attempt to come try to visit or drop in and say hi. There was a accident on 70 this morning. It was 15 miles of traffic in both directions. A tractor trailer hit a parked tractor trailer in the middle of the construction zone on 70 East.
Oh, that sounds exciting.
They had to pick up Jersey barriers and move it so traffic could get through on the other side of the road. It was that bad.
Are you in Indiana?
I was in Indiana. I just got home about an hour ago.
Oh.
Yeah, you said you had classes and stuff. That's why I didn't
Yeah.
pester you because you were busy. So, but yeah, I
Oh,
was.
man.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, man, I should message him and see what. I was like, nah, he's got classes. And then I got set in traffic, and I'm like, boy, am I glad I didn't bother.
Oh man, sorry I missed you. Maybe sometime we can meet up. That sounds like fun.
No, dude, my sister lives in Indianapolis, just south of the city, down in Greenwood. So,
Oh,
for
okay.
me, it's a 5-hour ride, and I can just crash with her.
Awesome.
But yeah, not that anyone else needed to know that. I just figured I'd catch you while you're on.
Oh, thank you for letting me know.
Well, I care.
I'm glad you care. All right, so question before anybody else talks. The Pirate Pack 1, is that the 5,000 coins? Is
Yes.
it in that first Pirate Pack? Got it.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, I didn't screw that up. Great.
I did something right.
I didn't mess that up. It's amazing.
Great success.
Great success.
Oh, very nice. Great success. All right, I'm 207 in queue.
Moving on up.
203.
Nice.
Maybe every time if I say my number, it'll go down. Oh, God, that'd be annoying. I'll just shut up. I'm going to go get bourbon.
You'll regret this immediately.
Good
Or
call.
we will.
Dude, how awesome is my wife? I had a bad week last week before I went traveling. She comes home on Friday, says, I'm not sure which bourbon you like. She bought me a bottle of Woodford Reserve Double Oaked. And she was like, here you go, because I know you've had a bad week.
Sweet. Nice.
I was like,
Awesome.
she was like, what are you doing? I'm like, well, I'm going to go put an ice cube in a glass and throw some bourbon on it and drink this. She was like, you don't have to have it right now. I'm like, yes, I do. You bought it for me. Back in a few.
Okay.
Oh, it's not that I need help. It's the poor excuse for hunters around here. They need elk antlers from the Eldergate area, but some pumas scared them off. I mean, sure, if you want to volunteer, I won't complain. I'm sick of coming to the rescue every time. Get the elk antlers and hunt down some of the pumas, too. Then next time, they can get their own.
Glad to cast eyes upon you again, friend. Have you returned for more adventure?
How big was the queue in El Dorado?
Way too high.
It was in the 20,000s.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
It actually got lower because it got up to 30,000.
No kidding. Wow.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So do we have to hit a certain level before we get an invite, or you can do that any time?
You
you
have to
gotta-
be in the syndicate faction.
Okie dokie.
And Solus has to be on, and he'll be on later today.
Yeah.
Yes, I kind of saw that. Okay, cool.
Ben, do you have like a hamster on a wheel in the background?
I don't think so.
You're a squeaky wheel.
Yeah, there's a squeaking sound. Maybe it's feedback or something.
That's a good point. Thought you had mouse wheels for your internet going again.
Well, it is Canada.
Hey now. can't get a lot further north than I am. Well, you could, but
So I was having this discussion with Solus earlier. During the betas, the faction armor, like the stylized faction armor, like the Plague Doctor suit and the Conquistador armor, kind of looks like Thorpe's armor, was always heavy armor, like heavy only. But it looks like now, at least for our faction, there is a set of heavy and a set of medium for the Plague Doctor armor. So that's cool.
Oh, that's cool. It's a good change.
But no light armor. They still have to have the crappy curled up wigs. And we were hoping that if you once you bought the final, like the alchemist level armor, they would unlock a skin for that armor, or maybe eventually they'll do that.
JB, what's your character name going to be?
Benjamin Flick.
I don't know how I feel about this.
What would you have preferred, Zeus?
I don't know. Jacob Bellamy.
Oh, it's fun.
Still be JB.
Yeah, it would have been. That's a good call.
Yeah. I couldn't be Indigo Montoya, so I am Zeus Montoya.
I like it.
Holy bat monkey. I survived the 5-wolf attack.
For a second there, I thought you were going to say there was bat monkeys in the game. I'm like, well, that's new.
No, just 5 wolves all attacked me at the same time.
Oh, that sucks.
I know they were going with ancient lore, but I didn't know they were going for Wizard of Oz.
Bat monkeys would be cool.
Give it time.
Lightly terrifying. Because they'd be flying, and they could fling poo.
Dive bombers, duck!
Oh, God.
Give it time for when there's vampires or weird shit in the game.
Gibbs, do you guys still have your P.O. box to send stuff?
No, we probably should get that back, though. No.
I found some really sweet cigars, and I was going to attempt to send you guys a care package again that the post office won't intercept and send back to me. So, yeah, when you guys were still playing ESO, I put a care package together for you and Cash of cigars and sent it out, and they sniffed it out, found it, and sent it back.
Oh, no.
I was like, well, I guess.
I'll update you when we do. I'm sure we will. It's just a matter of me actually going to the post office.
Well, yeah, there's that.
Was it the P.O. Box 573 men for sale?
Yeah, it was.
I thought so. I was hoping to put in a bid for JB. It just didn't work out.
He's too high priced. Clearly unattainable.
The mail order bride of JB just, I don't know.
Indiana mail order dudes.
Comes with its own bushel of corn.
Oh, that's funny.
Want some corn and depression? We got it right here. Good, wholesome sadness. need to stop just hammering on rocks. I feel like I've spent more hours like, oh, rock, I'm gonna mine this.
Yeah. One way of looking at it is, there's really no rush, so you can do anything you want, you know?
Yeah, I know.
The years of plan on playing it.
I want them for the, what is it, the gem crafting or the what that you need.
Yeah.
Hey, no yawning already, Jibs.
No, I'm sorry.
You just got home, sir.
I didn't know that came in the mic. My bad.
I'm just joking with you, man. We just want you to enjoy it and hang with us.
Oh gosh, I'm so happy just to finally be here. Probably going to while this queue goes on, a few minutes step away, but yeah. I'm doing an at-home conference instead of driving up to northern Indiana like the rest of my coworkers have to do. I'm going to do it virtually, so I plan to listen to that thing while I play New World for the next 3 days.
Nice.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is you scammed them.
Absolutely.
Like, my kid's really sick. I really don't want to stay away from him for this long.
I told them I was nervous about COVID.
Oh, all right.
And they're like, okay, you can do it virtually.
How convenient.
I told my boss I needed another.
Hey guys, I'm gonna call stream here. I kind of just want to like hang out with my friends on this game and just kind of vibe. I'm really low energy right now. I got a headache. My allergies are bad. I'll be back on tomorrow though. But I appreciate everybody who came in, hung out, anybody who checked out my intro. First time I put that much effort into something. So it's on YouTube if anybody didn't see it. It's the RP intro for my character Soren Ormsson. So yeah, thanks for coming by, and I will see everybody in the next one. Peace.